Well, the security... Keep up!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Congratulations, SpongeBob! You beat my best time! Here's a...
I've gone down.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble.
Here we are in...
Huh?
Oh! Hey.
Control the launch to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Hey, Mr.
That one.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob, control the launch to go.
What?
SpongeBob, control the launch to go.
So that.
The graveyard.
SpongeBob, who wants to go? Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob, who wants to go? Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble parlor. SpongeBob, who wants to go?
I love the detail that they add. Oh, like a little mini update. Yeah, no, that run was like generally pretty weak, but it made it fairly far. He didn't touch the ledge when he was going through the needle. It just sucks, unfortunately. Oh, thought that was entertaining. We're officially at 13 now. Shit, dude. That's the furthest I've gotten around in a couple of weeks, though. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then we're gonna start another run. That was close, man. Like, we actually did way better that time. So far today has been good. Let's just keep it up. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hey Jaden, thank you for the 37 months.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Close, dude.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Bruv.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That's crazy.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey. can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow! Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a single button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Kerplooey!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! satisfying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
No. I haven't.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Yeah.
Yo, Banana, thanks for the 29 months. Yeah, I never played the games. Personally. It's gotta be. Fuck.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. You pretty cat, take it. Ow.
What's up? Thanks,
Yeah.
Knight, for the 19 months. We got a run earlier.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Lost it to the museumless movement, not even the activation. Sucks.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
We also got another card marked off and uploaded to the drive. So we're at 13 now, 13 out of 100. There are a few that there's one more change and they'll be done too, so
they'll
Go.
close to 16, maybe even 17.
Hey,
Yo, what's up?
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Today's going alright. We had a run earlier that made it pretty deep.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
So,
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
thanks. Appreciate it.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's up?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
There's another one. Cowabunga!
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Hey Thomas, what's up, dude? Nice. GG.
This
With sleep.
Dream.
for
Come on, dude. This is so dumb, dude. Man. Fuck it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Fuck. Fuck.
Ow! Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hater.
Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yep.
Can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! 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 Ouch!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Movie.
squid. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Unusual, you don't get both like that.
Ow! Ouch! Ow!
Are you
Well, we gotta run to, well, past the rock bottom UCB. So it's something. I haven't gotten that far in a while.
well,
Shame though.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Probably could have beaten my time by like 15 or 20 seconds, who knows. What's up?
they'll
go?
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, thanks, man.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That should have made it, bro. What the fuck was that?
Are you ready, kids?
Nah, there isn't.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Excuse me? What's your time, bro? How fast can you beat the game?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
3 days, maybe.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Thanks, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yo, thanks, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
out the snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
It's like Avengers Endgame, but epic.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Congratulations, you won.
What is this bullshit?
Ow!
Congratulations, you won.
Fuck.
Congratulations, you won.
Yo, Ross, thank you for the 5 gifted, man.
Congratulations, you won.
A W? At 12:45 in the morning?
Congratulations, you won.
Thank you, dude.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Congratulations, you won.
Hey, yo, what?
4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thanks for the 5 again,
Congratulations, you won.
sir. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, you won.
You want to pick what we do with the
Congratulations,
sponge?
you won.
'Cause, like, I mean, it's up to you at this point.
Congratulations, you won.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You just met the Sponginator.
Thanks, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Ow!
What's
gonna start fucking climbing on trees and scratching my ass and eating bugs. I'm playing like a fucking monkey.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Monkey time. That's the last one in stock, man. No more brain cells available. We're gonna have to share them.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yo.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I don't know why I thought I got that, but you know. That's really good luck. Okay.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Tomato, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it, man. What's up, Marcus?
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Shirt.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Are you
It definitely has before.
I can't hear you.
well
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Or which one is it?
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
My recommended feed is full of barber content. Best buzz cuts of 20. Yeah, man.
I can't hear
Like,
you.
like what? It's just a buzz cut. Like what do you mean best buzz cut?
well
It's just a buzz cut.
Yep.
What?
I make myself a snack.
They all look the same. Buzz cut tier list. What is your favorite buzz cut? Yeah. Like, well, it's like flat on the top. That's a crew cut, right? It's like not even a buzz cut. The buzz cut is like the one like you look like a rat, basically. Like, there's nothing left.
they'll
Go.
Look like a rat.
Hey.
Fucking reminds me of the. Remember we were playing Among Us like 3 or 4 years ago, and every time Shoy fucking said anything in the call,
Jellyfish
everybody would just be like, "Shut the fuck up, you malding rat." Just get dogpiled every time he said something. You malding rat. The mauled joke is an all-time high.
Are you ready, kids?
The barber shop.
Hear you.
The barber.
well
Didn't you see there's like a barber on IG that like sits on their client's laps after he cuts their hair or something? He or she. Somebody in this chat mentioned that. A lot of freaky barbers out there, man. What is that? Literally the freaky barber. Freaky barber.
they'll
Go.
Hey. can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
The freaky ending. The freaky ending. The barber. That blows. This shit was cracked, man. He got stuck on the NPC. Or something. Maybe to stop moving.
Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Dang. This could have been so fucking cracked, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Shut it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Well.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thanks, man.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I'm a barber in parentheses. I'm a barber.
You just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I'm a farmer.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
The Barber by Martin Scorsese.
there.
Go.
Hey?
Scoot.
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Come on.
Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
The freaky barber. Just yes. It's like one of those like campy horror movies. It's time to get freaky.
Well,
Yeah,
It's his barber shop
I make
now.
myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah.
I can't hear.
Totally not like. Totally not just like I wanna. I wanna save your hair in bags.
well,
Yeah,
God.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
well,
Go.
Hey,
Hey. Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Alright, if I don't do this now, I'm just gonna fucking forget, so. I don't know. Let's leave it up.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
well,
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Dang.
Are you ready, kids? can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number one.
There's another one. Lion squirrel coming through.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
With sleep, dream.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
For...
Ow! Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah.
Go.
I mean, messing that up loses 20 seconds, so you're just done if that happens.
Hey.
You know what I mean?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yo, RC Tag, thanks for the 43 months. Thanks, Whitetown. Appreciate it. Nice run.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Wow, that's fucking dumb. Okay. Yikes.
Kerplooey!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye,
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yet. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Peace.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. It's not easy. I'm always tired when I get off. And I'm trying to give 100% for like 10, 11, 12 hours. So. Just tired when I'm done.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hard fucking game, man. Always has been, but this year it's just next level.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Last year was like a sample. It was like a little Costco sample of the bullshit that we're gonna be dealing with this year. This year is just insane. Sponges reset every month.
downtown.
This month gets new sponges.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Harder strats, less time to save. Bigger ambitions. You name it. Also, my schedule this year is tighter. I'm working on a side project that's going to take a couple of years to get done. It's been taking up a lot of my energy.
Pow!
What the fuck is this shit, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck, man? Fucking like 3 fucking runs in a row, and it takes me like 10 minutes to get back here. God, I fucking hate this shit, dude. Stupid fucker, man. Yeah, of course. Thanks, Battle, for the 79 months. Mario.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch! Ow!
What's up, Shulk? Here for your W? Yeah, I have good news, man. Lemmicky is coming soon. In the next batch. LeBrick Circuit.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, he's from the future. He's so far in the future that he's from a time where the game is 5 minutes long.
Well,
So he's got 39.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
True. It is just a nostalgic meme, though. But yeah, Lemmicky is in the next batch. It's coming soon. Where we have 2 cards in progress from 22.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I mean, I've been ducking everybody, but you know. Been ducking Friday too. Yeah, that's what I mean is like it gets to the point where like it's not worth speedrunning these games if you're a streamer. If you're trying to stream and speedrun the game, you have to be willing to make a big sacrifice to get better at it, as opposed to like if I were just to fuck off, like just play the game on stream, put the timer on and like just pacify people, right? Like that's just a lot easier, requires less energy. Even if I cut my hours in half and spent like 5 to 6 hours a day making videos and get out like a video, like a couple of videos a week or something like that. Like even that, I'd be better off as far as like my content, my popularity goes, but because I spend as much time as I do doing this, like I definitely feel that it's way harder to sustain myself. And we kind of get by like doing a joke playthrough with memes every now and then, but also the subathons really help make ends meet. Yo, what's up? But yeah, like as the games get more optimized, like you're not going to see as many people streaming them, especially the people who have, you know, they got to keep their career going, they got to stream. I have a really loyal fan base, thankfully, so I can kind of just do what I want.
Downtown.
But a lot of people just like, if they were just streaming resets all day like I do, I don't think they'd still have a stream.
Number 1 in the Bikini
So you gotta
Bottom
make a
scavenger
choice,
hunt.
like, is it your
3 years
stream or the
running.
game?
Thank you.
Thankfully, I don't think I have to make a choice just yet, but, you know, that's why I'm trying to get as good as possible now, just in case someday I do. I don't think that's coming for a long time. I think it's gonna feed into itself. Like, the more world records I get, the more relevant the game is.
Just met the Sponginator.
It just kind of feeds into a loop where
Sometimes pushing a
I'm
single
uploading
button is
records
the
for
most
trying
satisfying.
to get better at the game so I can make the most of the rest of my 20s playing it. And those records go up, they get more people interested in watching or re-interested in watching. We get closer to the big milestones and people come watching the milestones, and then when the milestone gets achieved, people fuck off for like a month, 2 months. Slowly start checking in to see if there's improvement. Another record goes up, people come back. Just a cycle. And we try doing like other stuff, like the volcano playthroughs and shit. Like I can make it work, but it's definitely a compromise. Still speedrunning this for sure. Most people are looking for an excuse to stop playing their games, like a final barrier. Like get past the barrier and then just have your excuse to stop playing. But yeah, that's why you don't see streamers of certain games. Because, like you said, they've gotten too optimized.
I can hear you.
Yeah, what's up? I already said that.
Well,
Yep.
Well, Mario Kart, you have to understand, takes a lot of setup and there's a lot of waiting for a very little gameplay. That's a big reason why I don't like it that much, because you have to go through the process of adding people as friends. The Switch is insanely laggy and annoying to use. You gotta set up the lobby, you gotta hope that people actually play. It's just not as easy to do. It's just like, alright, the iron's hot, let's just play a movie, and then we do it.
they'll
Like, setting up these multiplayer games is like actually tough to do. People just, you know, take too long to get ready to play. Like, I really can't afford to waste time right now. Like, I need to spend a lot of time this year getting better at the game and working on the cards and shit. Just a lot of time is going into busy work this year. Last year kind of felt like that too. So what makes you watch this? Like, sup, how's it going?
well,
A lot of people get the impression this game is terrible to speedrun because of the way that I personally speedrun it, but it's very different when you're new. You don't get the same order or even the same spatulas that I get. No, it's just all one frames, dude. Genuinely, the whole fucking run is just one frame jumps and one frame activations and angle perfect activations, and it's just shitty. Nice, man.
they'll
Sounds like fun.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, it's a good game outside of just the speed running. It helps a lot.
Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ouch!
Are you ready, kids?
It's not pseudo RNG. It's literally just get good. Just get good at the game.
Well,
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Like saying that one frames are basically RNG and are just random. As somebody who's been playing this for 8 years, I can tell you they're definitely not random. But you have to practice a lot. Like a lot. Every single day you have to grind to practice to be able to do that. If it were pseudo luck, I would never get runs.
they'll
Go.
They're absolutely consistent. 1/60th of a second, but
Hey.
you gotta be good at the game. It's still being optimized. Dude, you're literally watching me try to beat the run.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
What other games do I play? No, these games scales down. Yeah.
well,
These games scale down when you understand them better. Like, we cut out so much of the gameplay and we searched every single pothole. We know everything about the game, so the levels feel really small, especially with the really fast cruise boosting. Like, they feel tiny. What's up, dude?
they'll
Go.
Yeah, but like that's the cool thing about this game. This kind of does have secret out of bounds content, like the stuff you can climb on. The out of bounds shit. I mean, hand disabling has been around for fucking forever. That's what got people to want to try speedrunning the game, was that strat.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Adult.
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Creo update. I'm pogging.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, that's one of the things that we're working on right now, is trying to get the backs done so we can get a full 3D render of the next card reveal, so you guys can see it like 3D.
Kerplooey! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
He's still getting it.
Gotcha!
Alright.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
That's what I should say. Alright.
Are you ready, kids?
Alright.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
honestly been going okay today. Like, some visible improvement with the movement, consistency. We got to run past the UCB and rock bottom.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Massive time loss all at once just caused the die, but it is what it is. You can get better runs, for sure. A lot of trading card updates today. I've been in and out. One of them is officially uploaded and done. Got marked off the spreadsheet. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot. I think I might actually make the cards that I show this year more like obscure references to try and engage the old-time fans. And then next year we'll like go into the more of like the well-known references, you know? Like Obama Skip and like Diaper Gang and Poopy Movie Emergency, stuff like that. Like save those things for
That was a ton of fun.
when we're getting closer to just like hype it up more, you know? I want to keep people talking about it, but I don't want to like show all the best cards, you know, like show all the best references, if that makes sense. Because all the cards are fucking awesome, but you know, there's a reason why I'm choosing to show Doki Doki Literature Club instead of like Ram Ranch, you know? Like I want people to be looking forward to like the big references, shit that they most likely remember. Feel me?
I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Like the catch-up disc, like we'll save that for next year, feel me?
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Well, that sucks.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Tartar sauce! The horror! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Bubble wrap.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
definitely.
Go.
Today hasn't been bad.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah.
Yo, ATN, thank you for the 6 months. So.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Since the very beginning, I've had the same split file for 8 years. Same one.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yo, thanks. Fuck you. That sucks. So fast. The line to the button kind of sucked ass though.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Fuck, man.
You've just met the Sponginator. Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's up?
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
There's another one. Flying squirrel coming through.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Rough, very rough run.
With sleep, drink.
Heck. Much.
What? So that's Spot here. Fire.
Hi, okay.
Whoa.
Shit. It's a bad setup. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Appreciate it, y'all.
The robot better change tactics and fast. Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Flying! The old clothesline move. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Flying! The old clothesline move. Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Flying! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over.
Better than yesterday. We actually got a run past the UCB in rock bottom.
Death row!
Word. Hope that went okay.
Spot.
Shouldn't have taken that long. Set that up. It was looking sus.
Yeah.
It always does that to me. Thank you, Tupac, for 13 months, man. It always fucking does that to me, dude. So bullshit. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's never time to get water.
They'll
Go.
No downtime, man.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow!
Yo, what's up?
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push. Kabam! Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! A note.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Fuck me, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Fuck.
Aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
That's a really old one. I mean, it went from that to I think it went from that to the Tobey Maguire one into Patrick Bateman, and now it's Finger. What the? Could have made that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Finger.
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt,
That's crazy.
3 years running.
Are you fucking kidding, dude? Wow. Wow, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey.
What's up?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear pairs of underwear. This is great.
That's good. Gotta say, man. Good. Good.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh, God.
I can hear you.
Wild.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Son of a bitch, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Thanks, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
they'll
Go.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! 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 Ow!
What's your favorite tiki?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear
Do
you.
you like tikis?
Captain!
Show.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It's so good. It's so good, man. Do you like tikis?
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? most satisfying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
The sneaky barber doesn't conform to the rules of the barber. The sneaky farmer.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Sneaky.
Downtown.
I think you might be right about that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Do you like them?
3 years running. Thank you.
Tikis.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
How freaky do they get? How freaky. The freaky Tiki sneaks up behind you and gives you a buzz cut. Real freaky. Real sneaky.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Mewers.
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
There's another one. Lion squirrel coming through.
Yo.
This
We had some solid attempts today. Definitely. Game is really fucking hard, man. Compared to a year ago. A year ago was fucking hard compared to a year before that. Just hard.
With sleep, drink.
Heck.
Nice, dude. GG.
Much.
so that spot here. Fuck. Hi.
Fuck.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
What's up?
Sling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. clothesline move. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah. Yeah, not to make an example of you, but that's the reason why
Wow,
I
I've
say
never
just
seen
like
such an
learn
electrifying
tutorial,
match.
do runs with that for a little while, and eventually like VMS will save you like 30 seconds or something when you add that the first time, so forth.
Flying, the old
People get like very
clothesline
caught up in
move.
trying to like add things they see in the runs and then they just don't finish run learning. It takes them longer to learn.
Whoa,
I would never
what an
recommend
opening for a
starting with
guy
anything other
literally
than
filled with
the
openings.
beginner tutorial.
Oh, what an uppercut.
There was a run that made it past rock bottom UCB today.
Flying, the old clothesline move.
As far as getting past SBA, I feel like that was the only one that actually did. From memory.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Flying, the old
If it makes it to the
clothesline
end.
move.
That's all that matters.
That rope.
Hey,
Made some good progress today with the trading cards too. We got a card wrapped up and Corlo's making some good progress. Yesterday we got the backs and fronts commissioned.
there's nothing like the smell of bubble.
A lot of typing lately, a lot of typers. But yeah, I think that we're smooth sailing as long as Corlo wants to keep doing cards. We're basically relying on him at this point. Like he's our only hope as far as these cards go. Like I really enjoy the work from the other artists, but it's definitely like factual that like Corlo is holding this project together at this point because he's almost done like 20 of them, you know. I just hope the other artists have like the chance to like get a bunch of their own cards in, because at the rate he's going, man, it's already 20 in like a few months. Like shit, dude. You know, the one time I didn't want him, like, if he followed me I would have actually saved time. That's so fucking annoying.
Up we go.
Fuck. I think this is a reset. Just really bad. So dumb. Yeah, it's so fucking slow, man. Like, actually just unbelievably slow. The fucking setup is so bullshit.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's Patrick's dilemma. He's in a dilemma. He's trapped.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Patrick dilemma. It's been going alright. I got a run that got pretty far. Furthest run in like weeks, honestly, actually. Which is nice, just, you know. I think that run would have made it at least to Graveyard if that cruise boost speed had been more under control. You know, that's what ultimately got me, was the cruise boost speed. 'Cause I'm bad. Dance, monkey, dance.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I'll do it for.
they'll
Go.
I'll do it for 30 subs. I'll attempt to name every spatula in order.
Hey.
I never really thought about it, but I probably could do it.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Shit.
Ow!
Sure is.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. They're just fucking stealing my content and uploading it, yeah. Yeah, the fucking guy who runs that low tier channel has a script running to save all my streams, like record non-stop all my streams. 10, 11 hours a day and just uploads them. It's so fucking cringe. Do me a favor, if you ever run the game,
Downtown.
don't go off the deep end and become like that guy, because that's literally what that guy did, was ran the game for a little bit, went off the deep end and started trolling.
Are you ready, kids?
Cause it's fucked, dude. It's literally just a fucked situation. Bro is obsessed as fuck. Never seen anything like it.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, he just does not go away. He just keeps fucking poking. Just annoying. It's really funny sometimes though.
they'll
Like the obsession like gets it's like cringe as fuck, but it's like funny cringe occasionally. Man, he's just really just like hell bent on getting people to come after me. Yeah, super duper cringe. Yeah.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
You gotta stop fucking this up, seriously.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, you need to get 7 TV to see them. It's an extension.
well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I make
these are
myself a
people who
snack.
have very long histories of being surrounded by other people who hate me. It literally just goes back like 7 years. So like when the first people got kicked out of this community or like just weren't welcomed in the streams or other people's streams. And those people went off the deep end and started to make friends with other people who got banned from the stream, and they get more people in, they get more people in.
they'll
And then eventually you get to the point where you're like that kid who's just like, he thinks it's like his mission to like keep this whole harassment campaign going for another how many fucking years until somebody else picks it up and does it. But it's gotten to the point where most of the people who started doing that shit to me grew out of it, so it's just like very few people were left doing it. It's really just that guy and just like a few goons who are like in that server just
Jellyfish today. I'm going
circle
fishing for
jerking and
robots.
complaining about my stream every day. It's really just a joke at this point. But the one kid puts so much fucking effort into it, it's just ridiculous. Super cringy. I'm shocked that channel is still up, dude. Most of those titles have fucking nothing to do with what's actually being talked about in the video. Like, it's like me talking about something unrelated or just taking my words out of context for like 40 minutes. And the title is just some fucking crazy shit. Yeah, that's I've heard that phrase used recently describing that person. There's a guy who used to make documentaries on lolcows in my DMs lately, and he says to me, like, I've never seen anything like this, like somebody like this obsessed, and like also just like the demeanor that this kid goes about, like super sensitive and like very fragile. Like most of the people who do this stuff to people are like very like they don't give a fuck, you know what I mean? Like they'll dox you, they'll fucking like send shit to your house, they'll assault you in public, but this kid's a complete coward. Like he'll just literally fucking get people in that server, try to convince him that he's the good guy. Meanwhile, he's like trying to post me on Kiwi Farms in the background on alt accounts just so nobody notices in the server. Like he has like people in that server who genuinely think that I'm the devil and that he's the only person who can stop me from being the devil. So he just does all this like shady shit on alt accounts. He's like DMing my fucking viewers, like going down the list of viewers and like sending them shit in their DMs. Like I said with the Kiwi Farms posts, like every time he tries to post my shit on Kiwi Farms, I just delete it. Because the moderators know he's an A-log. Just like shit like that. He's just trying to like covertly try to get people to come after me. He's like very, very deathly afraid of being outed himself as a lolcow. The last time this happened, like around like November last year, there was a guy in the server who got caught making pedophilic comments about some kids on Reddit in like the family vlogs section subreddit. And when people started pointing that out, he started going crazy and deleting messages and like trying to save face, but it was already at that point, like the word already got out, people were already aware of it. And then another guy who makes videos on lolcows like started investigating it and looking into it. Nothing ever came of it, but the kid shut down the server and like closed it off for a while to try and just lay low. After a couple of months of that though, he came back and just started doing this shit again. But now he wants revenge because he got caught with his pants down doing dumb shit, like fucking trying to cover up a pedophile and going after a streamer who's literally done nothing but fucking play SpongeBob. So now he's recruiting people. Now he's got the fucking partner program going on in that server. He calls it the partner program, where he influences other weird people to clip me and upload it. It's super cringe shit. That's why you see all these random channels uploading shit. At least earlier this year they were. Just getting some creepy A-logs to join that server and just upload shit for him.
What's up?
It's just so fucking weird, dude. Like, bro just won't let go. Probably stuck inside his entire life. Never had any human interaction. Gets banned from a stream. And then swears on his life that he will get revenge on a streamer. Very fucking strange behavior. So I was saying to the dudes, like, I've never seen a troll channel write out a full fucking written apology. Like, I've never seen it. Like, this kid had to write out an entire apology on that low tier channel about how he didn't mean to say that autistic people are prone to being pedophiles or some bullshit, because that was the first offense. Is like when the kid was outed for being a pedophile, he tried to defend him by saying, oh, you know, maybe it's just because he's autistic, which is like, wow, what a thing to say. And then somebody else in the server was like, I'm actually autistic and I don't think this way, I'm not attracted to minors. And then he tried to backpedal by saying, oh sorry, I meant unmedicated autistic, which is just even worse. So there was a fucking apology post on this stupid fucking shit the kid said. Like, imagine that, dude. Like, who the fuck is taking this shit seriously? I hope he realized that anybody who's clicking on those videos are either people who are clickbaited by it, thinking that I actually did something bad, or just people who are there to watch a train wreck and just see this little kid just rage and complain over a streamer that he disagrees with. Literally, like, just uploads a VOD of me just, like, talking, and just complains over, just arguing with a VOD. Straight up arguing with a VOD that he cannot even get a response from. just uploads video disagreeing with the things I'm talking about on my stream. Or it'll be something like this where I'm just making fun of it or explaining what's happening with it. And just upload it with some cringe title and cringe thumbnail and cringe commentary saying he's delusional for saying these things. And I'm like who's the one who's actually delusional? Yeah, literally loses an argument while arguing with a VOD. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Such a stupid fucking person, man. And he's just gonna keep doing it too. That's why I'm saying, like, it's only a matter of time, dude. I keep saying it. It's like when Plankton kidnapped Mr. Krabs in his office and he's about to read the formula. It's like, I'm warning ya. Like, if you keep doing this shit, you're gonna fucking become a lolcow. There are already a couple of them, the YouTubers who are looking into it. Like, they're already starting to notice how stupid this is. Just keep going and you'll be afraid to find out what happens. And me, I'm not fucking doing anything. All I'm doing is responding to DMs, man. These people are crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it's literally just projection. The whole thing is projection. Like, what that actually means is, I am a 19-year-old no-life lolcow who's obsessed with a streamer. That's literally this kid's fucking life in a nutshell. Fucking has the, you know that he's fucking not even paying bills or rent because the electricity bill is probably crazy leaving that PC on all the time, recording all of my streams. And then uploading them. Like, that fucking PC is working 24/7 to get all of my streams on those phony channels, dude. So fucking cringe, dude. God. Can't even take this shit seriously, man. I don't know how 2 went through there. Yeah, exactly. That's what'll happen. Like, we're just like fucking on the stream, like ripping into him, and then he'll fucking record himself commenting over it, like, and like trying to argue with it. Like, what the fuck? It's like, just cope. The whole thing is just cope, dude. It's like, oh, let me add my commentary to show people what's really going on. Add the crazy title. The kid's just fucking crying every time. They're all like that too. They're like full live streams where the guy's like fucking complaining about me, and there are people who are going into the chat on their own accord saying like off yourself, and he's complaining that like he's trying to rally people who think that way, like people who actually do talk that, because you guys don't fucking talk that way. I've never seen anybody in this chat talk like that. But when you make a channel that's you're trying to like expose lolcows, you're attracting people who think that way and talk that way, and you're gonna be like surprised when they talk that way to you when you fucking do the exact thing that you're trying to point out in other people. Yeah, it's all just fucking waffling, man. It's all just fucking waffling, I'm telling you, man. It's like, it's literally a matter of time until that shit gets exposed by an actual lolcow streamer, and then the whole thing just fucking crumbles. That's all it's gonna take, dude. This is exactly what happened. Literally exactly what happened 5 years ago with the Twitter account, dude. Like the fucking SHiFT Videos Twitter guy. He started getting into like real stalking, like real creeping and doxing. Looking for people's faces and names and shit. And then the GDQ thing blew up and everybody got pointed to it, so they saw it and they're like, wow, this guy's fucking crazy, and they deleted everything. What'd be even crazier is if the kid just doubles down and just continues to try to attack me after already being exposed, and just becomes like one of the like the Chris Chan type people that just gets harassed all the time. I can't say I didn't say it was gonna happen though. If it does happen, like, I've been saying this for how long? If this kid keeps trying to do this to me, he's just gonna become a lolcow himself. It's a matter of time, dude.
Go.
You can't even win an argument with a pre-recorded VOD, man.
Hey.
Really fucking sad. The only people who comment on those videos, people who got banned from my stream and already hate me, they're not even watching the fucking video. They're just happy to see that somebody agrees with them. Yeah, he's bad. It's like, what the fuck? Who has this fucking motivation to do this shit? It's just spite and revenge. It's like, I'm gonna get back at you for exposing me, for trying to expose you for nothing. It's like, I'm gonna get back at you for defending yourself against bullshit accusations and fucking clickbait. Like, of course I'm gonna defend myself. Like, what a self-centered narcissist to really take that personally, that I'm defending myself. Bro really thinks that I'm like out for him, like I'm coming for him. Like, dude, you literally dedicated a channel to coming after me, and I'm just defending myself. Of course I have to fucking discredit you because you're a fucking liar. You're gonna take that personally? Like, nobody fucking cares about you. Yeah, last year they were making videos accusing me of stealing money from people, yeah. I don't know what they're doing at this very moment. Do you remember the Tubby Custard thing when the guy tried to scam me? He made a video trying to frame it the opposite way, saying that I stole money from that guy, when it was quite literally the exact opposite. Yeah, that's like what they do when they get desperate, is like, when I'm not raging at the game, and they want something to upload, they'll just take a clip of some irrelevant thing and put a crazy title over it, and crazy description, and then rant over it, try and like spin it the way that they want it to be. And there are still people who are brain dead enough to comment on that shit like it's actually real. It's unreal. Like the comment about like, he's truly starting to lose his mind, he's hanging things up on the wall, he's putting notes on the wall, he's gone crazy. Like, these people don't have brains, dude. They literally don't have fucking brains. These comments are just actually brain rot. The fucking barber went into those comments. He was like, he said, I got banned and he raged at me because I mentioned his hair a couple of times. Like, you forgot about the part where you fucking invited me to come to Florida on a free ride to get a buzz cut in your barber shop. And then you begged me to take 5 subs to shave my head. And you came back the next day and just continued to do that. But no, he mentioned it a couple of times and I raged at him. No, it wasn't me fucking laughing at him hysterically and calling him the freaky barber. Pissing myself laughing for like fucking 2 weeks. No, it was definitely just SHiFT getting mad. Because that's what the guy on the voice says. He says that he gets mad. It's like so stupid, dude. The whole thing's just stupid. Insane people. When I joined this server to try and understand what they're thinking and try to have a conversation with them, the one thing that stood out to me is they said, you know that when people get banned, they come here. It's like you're just creating enemies by banning people. It's like, dude, you know how many people get banned in this stream? That just you never see them again? Or they appeal like 2 years from now saying like, I was literally a kid when I did this, I want to be unbanned. I've had people appeal. Side note, I've had people appeal from like 6 years in the past saying like I was literally 11 years old when I did this and I actually liked the stream. I've had that happen multiple times at this point because I've been streaming for so long. But the argument that like the people who come to this server are people who got banned from your stream, maybe I'm choosing good people to ban because normal people wouldn't do that. You know? Like if the first thing you do when you get banned from a stream is look for a hate server to join and complain about it, like, you're probably not the kind of person that you want to have in a Twitch chat. Like, you shouldn't be allowed around the stream if that's you. And just imagine a server full of people who are like that. Right? Like, that you shouldn't be allowing people like that around your fucking stream. No, and I mean this, and I literally mean this in a straightforward way. There is no undertone to this at all. It's genuinely people who are autistic and don't know better. Like, I'm literally not using this word as an insult or anything like that. My point is there's a guy in the server who runs the whole thing who is trying to abuse people who happen to be autistic and don't know better. Like, they can't read the situation and see what's actually happening. And again, like, I'm not stereotyping. My entire, like, half my fucking community is autistic, right? These people are just, they don't understand, like, the context of what this guy is doing. They can't be explained to. They're very skeptical. They don't understand the social cues of this guy just trying to pull the strings behind them with the alt accounts, DMing people and posting on Kiwi Farms and stuff. They literally just won't take a hint. And the person that I talked to, who literally says himself, like, I'm autistic, I don't fully understand the social cues and stuff, like, they just won't budge because they just don't get it. And it's shitty, like, you're literally manipulating people who don't know better. It's all bad faith. The person who makes the videos used to run the game. Literally have DMs from that person, or not DMs, but public chat messages, chat history, in this chat, saying, I tried running this game, it was too hard, I get too mad at it, I respect you for being whatever you are, like, just continuing to play the game or whatever. Is more or less the TLDR. And now bro's out here making videos saying, like, he plays a game that nobody plays. Like, yeah, you fucking played it. I guess you're nobody, though, so you're kind of right. It's literally just one manipulative psychopath with a lot of, unfortunately, people who don't know better socially, or just children, or, like, a mix of both. Like, adults who just socially are underdeveloped, or children who don't know better. Just, like, going along with this shit. Because they're looking for a lolcow, but they don't realize that the lolcow is the person who's running the fucking server. And that's just how the situation is playing out right now, dude. Like, that kid's gonna get exposed and everybody in that server is gonna turn on him. Yeah, it's like the guy's raging at SpongeBob, and then the person on the fucking video is saying that this person is this, that, and that, and it's like, oh, well, this guy who's raging, like, I don't want to, I'll trust the person who's just talking into the microphone of the person raging. So, you have a situation where there's no critical thinking, and like I said, like, it's just manipulating people with autism and all that stuff. It's just a bad situation, dude.
Yeah.
I've literally seen this happen multiple times in the course of this game's history, where somebody who's on the spectrum is being manipulated by a bunch of psychopaths, or maybe just one, to do a bunch of awful stuff just to try and win the favor of the person who's actually giving them attention. But they don't realize that what they're doing is fucked up. What is a lolcow? A lolcow is somebody that is milked for laughs. That is the definition of a lolcow. LOL cow is the spelling. So this kid is what they call an A-log, is somebody who tries to turn somebody into a lolcow, but actually is a lolcow themselves because they're extremely obsessed, and the things that they criticize somebody else for doing are exactly what they do themselves. So pretty much the synopsis is that there's an A-log who's trying to go after me for the past like 2 years, gets a server and tries to invite people who are just either socially unaware or just children, so they don't know better, to try and come after me and make videos on me, painting me as like a psycho, when in reality, like, I'm just fucking getting mad at a speedrun that the kid ran himself. Like, it's all just in bad faith because the kid has literally admitted to saying, literally in this chat before being banned, said, used to run the game, got really mad at it, respect me for continuing to go with it. He didn't have what it takes to get good at it. So, person used to speedrun games, turned into the fucking Joker, and does all this shit for attention. It's actually quite fascinating. The irony is that he's posting me on Kiwi Farms. He should be posting himself on Kiwi Farms. Right? Yeah, no, that's literally what he'll do. And it's all bait though, right? Like, when I talk about this on stream and he uploads it to his audience of like, what, 300 to 500 people? Like, hardly anybody's actually watching this shit. But the few who do, like, you know how crazy it looks? People actually watch this shit. When I'm just sitting here just exposing this kid and he'll upload it with a corny title and talking over it to try and make it not the case. Like, he'll like argue with it and try to defend himself. He thinks he's a fucking influencer. Like, he thinks he's a streamer. Like, he has to defend his reputation as a person who's trying to expose another streamer. Like, what the fuck? Like, nobody gives a fuck about you. The only people who are watching that shit are people who hate me or hate you. That's it. Yeah, the paradoxical laughing whenever it's like, oh, I'm nervous that they're gonna actually think that's true. And it's like, ha 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 ha. It's like, dude, nobody actually thinks that you're genuinely laughing. You're crying behind the screen right now. Like, we can't see your face, which, by the way, you should do a face reveal. Yeah, I mean, did you at any point say don't recommend me these videos? Because that could possibly be why as well. Yeah, that's probably why for you. I mean, I know that the majority of the people who were involved in that, when Sonny passed away, they realized for some reason it took them that long, like, wow, this is fucked up, we should stop doing this to this guy. But, you know that this fucking dude, ID Active, who runs the low tier channel, literally had a fucking stopwatch, just waiting for that fucking, whatever, 1 month, 2 month, some arbitrary amount of time where it's like, okay, to start harassing this guy again.
Yeah.
Like, you already know that he had that thing set up. Complete psychopath, dude. Everybody else is like, nah, we're done with this. This guy doesn't deserve to be harassed like this. And then that guy is just like, okay, now I just have to wait. I have to wait, and I'll find more people who will do it with me, and it'll all be okay. It'll be okay, right? And then, just so I can record over his gameplay and say, ha ha ha, he's delusional! Telling you, man, it's only a matter of time until the dark side of the SpongeBob community video comes out by some dude who makes videos on people like that. And it's just like, yup. I just don't want any people in that server involved because they genuinely don't seem like bad people. They're just fucking crazy. Or they're just children. They're just like so like in depth with like the SHiFT hatred. Like they were viewers who watched a long time ago, maybe they subbed. And they're just sad for some reason. They're just sad that SHiFT isn't the same person he was 8 years ago. When I was a literal fucking teenager streaming. And then there's the angle, of course, like there are people who genuinely are autistic and they don't know better and they're being manipulated. There's that too, because I've seen that before. The guy who's spamming the dox drops all over this community back in the day. He was on the spectrum. He was straight up on the spectrum, and there are these psychopaths who got him into these calls and convinced him like, oh yeah, you're our friend if you just get drunk and take this information we have from these people in the community and spread it around. Yeah, you're cool, dude. We'll invite you to our calls and be your friend. And dude's like a literal like adult going along with this just because he doesn't know better. It's just a fucking... And like, that kid was honestly fine until he fell into that group with those people, man. This is literally... I've seen this shit happen so many times. I hope that I'm explaining the autistic thing correctly. I hope that I'm not making people think like I'm saying, like, that autistic people are prone to doing this stuff. No, 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 no. Like half my community, majority of my mod team is autistic, like... Obviously, it has nothing to do with that. The point is that if you get a psychopath who just wants to manipulate people, you're obviously going to go after people who have trouble discerning what the reality of a social situation is. And again, not picking on people, not making fun, not putting up any hierarchies. It's just, it is what it is. Like, you know, I protect the autistic people in this community, and it just fucking sucks to see, like, people who used to watch my stream, who happen to fall onto that spectrum, getting involved in this shit because they don't know any better. It's like, what do you do? I literally tried joining the server and talking them down from all this stuff and trying to understand where they're coming from. And I come to the conclusion, especially with some of their own testimony, that they just don't get it. They don't understand, and the only thing that'll stop this whole thing from happening is that the kid who runs the server getting exposed. That's it. That's the only thing that'll snap them out of it, maybe. Because at this point, they just want something to cling to that makes them feel like they're part of this community. They want to keep telling themselves, he lost all of his fans and we're the real fans, when it's just a group of 10 people who actively talk. It's just pathetic. You have like 90 to 100 people in that server just watching all this shit go down, just judging and sending screenshots to people. I get so many screenshots from that server, just people saving them and sending them. I get emails about the server of people who don't even watch me. They think it's fucked up and they don't want it to keep going. Yeah, the view botting kid was in that server. Like, they're all just people who are sad that they're banned, or they feel like they don't fit in with the community. Because there are people who don't fit in with the community who go off the deep end too, because they really like the stream and they want to be part of it, but they're just not accepted in the community because they're just a little weird. You know, I've tried to be better about that over the years. Like back in the day, like we used to straight up make fun of people. But these days, like if there's somebody in the community who feels like they're on the young side and they don't really know what's up, like just try to be a little nicer to them, you know? Because they'll grow up eventually. But yeah, you had this case of like the Gamdens of the world who grow up and just become psychos just because you made fun of them, you know? Like we're just trying not to do that anymore. Just it is definitely true that like terminally online kids, like I didn't grow up with the internet like that, but there are kids who are not like too far gone from saving if you just leave them alone. Like protect them, don't let them fucking get picked on, but also don't, you know, maybe don't like give them so much attention. Just let them exist, and if people try to make fun of them, just like, you know, knock it off. But now we're in a situation where you have people who, you know, we weren't as smart with how we ran this community back in the day. Fell into that kind of stuff, and now they're just stuck in a server with a fucking literal psychopath who just wants me to have some kind of a downfall. It's just all based on spite. It's all spiteful. I really do believe that the people in that server they really don't mean any harm. They're just going along with what they think is what they have to do. Or they're just bored, or a little bit of both, or they think it's the right thing to do for some reason they've been convinced. Or they think it's funny and there's no accountability for it. The ones who think it's funny though, like, I would advise low-tier ID active to be a little, you know, weary of those who just are there because they think it's funny. Because what's gonna happen is that kid is gonna get fucking exposed, and then they're gonna be laughing at him. They're just gonna turn right around and laugh at him. And if he doesn't see that, it's probably why he's so afraid of being a lolcow and just like locking down the server whenever he gets exposed like that. Because he knows that he's next. He's attracting people to that stupid little channel that look for people like him. And the fact that they don't see it yet, like somebody who's gonna expose that kid someday, like it's just gonna be a disaster, dude. It's gonna be a fucking disaster. Can't say I didn't told you so. Like, it's literally like lesson 1. It's like people who fucking act that way and make fun of people for laughs. They likely do it to other people, and they likely do it to you as well. Yeah, exactly, on to shine. Like, I mean, like, speedrunning is like a pretty autistic community. Like majority of people who speedrun are probably like somewhere on that spectrum, you know? It's something you gotta learn how to handle. Is like, you know, you gotta protect people, and you gotta try to understand, like, if people genuinely don't know better, like, you can't demonize them. You gotta just try to help them understand, like, the reality of the situation. But it doesn't really help when there's a psychopath who's taking advantage of the fact that people don't know better. That's the problem. Yeah, exactly, dude. See, now you understand. Is like people like that, like, grow up like falling for a lot of stuff, and then they just don't trust themselves to the point where they can't make decisions because they're skeptical. That's exactly it, dude. You hit a nail on the head. No, I'm not saying that. I can't discern whether the kid who's doing this to me is autistic. I don't think that's the issue. I think that the people he's manipulating are absolutely autistic, though. Like you just described, like, your experience as an autistic person, like, you grow up, like, feeling like, you know, you're just, like, you're falling for stuff that you shouldn't be falling for, and then eventually you just become very skeptical. That's exactly what I'm seeing from that server, is, like, they're skeptical of every single thing that I say, but they're not skeptical at all of what that kid's saying. No. So there was another kid who was in that server named Jacob, and that was the kid who was commenting on. He was going down like family vlogs, like talking about like 16-year-olds like being really hot and like starting OnlyFans at some point. That guy was like one of the original haters, like ungodly obsessed with me in the game. Like bro just like practices the game every single day on Dolphin Emulator while just like compiling playlists of my PBs and he used to be in that server like talking shit about me every day, just egging people on, you know. Like, but then we found comments that he made about minors, and when they got posted in that hater server that the IDAC kid was running, you know, obviously the kid thinks that he's like a streamer and like a community manager or something. So as soon as he sees the clips or the little screenshots of like Jacob talking about 16-year-olds, panic mode, and he starts deleting everything, and all conversation about it just getting deleted and pretending like he doesn't know what's happening. And then when he got called out on, everybody started to realize what was happening. Is, you know, just protecting somebody to save face of the server, despite, you know, the comments the kid was making being genuinely creepy and concerning. So after that, caught the attention of a guy who makes videos on lolcows, which by the way was his own doing, because that guy Smokey made a video on a speedrunner named Chibi who was, you know, like, he got caught like sending creepy messages to minors and like cheating and shit. And ID Active commented on that video saying, you should make a video on SHiFT, he's just as bad as Chibi, something along those lines. Which, you know, which got his attention. It's like, oh, who's this guy, you know, like, this guy who's making video, like, he looks into the whole SHiFT thing, finds the channel, the low tier channel, and he's like, oh, this guy's just an A-log, right? So, then he gets in touch with me, and, or actually, I got in touch with him to tell him, like, this person's just, like, you know, doing this whole routine to try and make me look bad. So then he gets more context on the Jacob thing, and he starts investigating the server and like ID Active and all the stuff that was going on there. But eventually ID Active just shuts down the server and decides to lay low for a while because I'm very, very afraid of becoming a lolcow. Yeah, he's the he was the guy who was told to be quiet. Yeah, and he also cheated, and he also got caught like talking to minors and stuff. But yeah, apparently, according to ID Active, I'm just as bad though. Just as bad because I get mad at the game, and whatever he says is true, I guess. Oh fuck, it's late, dude. Yeah. But you pretty much hit a nail on the head, dude, with the whole, like, skeptical thing. Is like, these are people who are extremely skeptical of everybody except for the kid that they're just, like, they feel like they belong in that server. They feel like that's the only place they can go. So it actually benefits them to stay skeptical of everything that I say and do. Because that's the only place where they can actually get along and feel like they actually can talk and be around other people. Just sad situation, man. It's like these people probably would do better if they weren't on the internet. They probably shouldn't be on the internet. It's not good for them. Like, it's unfortunate that some people just, like, they just can't, like, figure out how to act socially, like, in a Twitch chat situation, but, like, just because you're not, you know, just find a different streamer, man. Or, like, start your own community, which is what they did. They started a community based on hating somebody, though, which is just, you know... Fair enough, yeah, but there was definitely a point where you were overly skeptical of people. Which is like, I'll literally lay out the evidence for this one guy. Like, here's him posting on Kiwi Farms and lying about it. Here are the people in this server who are, like, talking about botting me and attacking me, you know, pretending like he doesn't want it. DMing people in my chat on alt accounts pretending like it's not him. You know, making fucking lies in posts and pretending like it's a joke when asked, is this a joke? Of course he's gonna say yes. Because you fucking offered the question, like you led the questioner and just saying yes. Like, what is he gonna say? No? Tell a lie? Ask, is this a joke? Like, very biased way of asking. But no matter what you say to these people, they will never fucking believe anything except for the literal lies that they're just, like, indulging in every single day. It's like they pick a side, but they're not willing to think. It's so strange. Well, that's what I mean, man, is like, there are absolutely people who are adults who, you know, they're either on the spectrum or they just really just think it's hilarious that this guy's getting mad. And then usually people who are just there because they think it's funny realize what's going on and leave after a certain point. I've seen that happen a bunch of times. And then there are just the children who do it because they just want attention. They think it's funny. But the person who's running it is just straight up like trying to gain something out of this and get revenge, and there's no good stuff, dude. Just straight up like Luciferian garbage. The irony. Yeah, they just prey on people making snap judgments about me and joining the server based on what they upload. Most people who are in there are just not even active, and they're just either watching or they just like joined it and forgot about it. A lot of them are probably my viewers who are just curious to see what they're doing. Yeah, it's a tough situation, dude. Because, like, what do you do? Like I said, the only thing that's gonna ever put an end to it is if the kid just gets a life or somebody exposes him. That's all you can do. Kid's is fucking 19, 20-year-old dude. No saving that guy. Yeah, it's mega cringe. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for watching. See you later today. I thought today was a pretty good day. Just gotta keep it going. Yeah, join the server if you want to get notified when I go live. I find that like people take a while to get here because the notification doesn't go out to most people. Just make sure that you're in the server, and yeah, I'll ping you. Thank you. See you soon.